What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hey, Numbers Live. Thank you for the good luck wishes. We are back. We're here for a Wednesday night session. Let's get into the action here. Accept my tables. There we go. All right, we're in the $20 Monster, $50 Grant, and $10 Brawl PKO. And we just joined a satellite as well. Hopefully we don't have a horribly painful stone bubble of a satellite like we did yesterday. Although we did have a profitable session yesterday after all. So managed to my last two sessions have been like day save sessions where I was down a whole bunch and didn't win anything early, and then literally just brought it back to like barely break even. Like the one day was literally like plus $16, and then yesterday was like plus Sunday was like plus $16, and then yesterday was like plus 57. So like not a lot, but we brought it back. The fourth place in the grant yesterday. Raise it up here with King Jack. Six big blinds is whatever we probably would have to call. King Jack, the big blind defense. We're gonna see bet here. They call the c-bet. It's a deuce of diamonds on the turn. We're just going to favor their range a lot. When they just call, they're going to have some flush draws. They're going to have the straight draws. They're going to have cards that aren't going to fold here on the turn. And we're hoping to find a big card, either an ace to bluff or other cards to, yeah. Or, you know, a king or a jack to hit our card. I don't know. Maybe they fold river, but... Who you came with? Did you ask so your mama have a reindeer? Do we get value from anything? Not really, right? Yeah, I don't know if King 4 will call us again, but we decided to check back. It is only Tuesday. We do win the pot though in the satellite, though we decline to try to bet for value there. Maybe we should be pushing that than value. Maybe a king still calls. They get a little sticky. They do get a little sticky from time to time. We can even do as low. Either way you wanna go. Either way you wanna go. Just take that ass to the floor. Move something, shake it tail feather. Now, we might be jamming here. This one sucks because if they... Okay, we just fold now. I was going to say, if they limp like fucking pocket sixes and call us off, it would be a nightmare. But I do think it would be good to jam if it was just all limps to us there with the fives. We just like take it down a bunch and we take our flips in a bounty where we cover like these shorter stacks. But that's not how it played out for us. We're going to c-bet here. We raised free. We're c-betting with ace 10 here. Bet turn, both players snippety snap fold. We folded an ace jack down here. It was a raise and 3-bet. We folded ace jack suited. We could even do it so. Either way you wanna go. Take that ass to the floor, pop something, move something, shake it, tail, fill up. Can't stop now. Gotta continue my running, yeah, cause we gon' party till the lights come on. And if my song stop, fuck it, cause my mic's still on. Bet here with 4s. We'll barrel on the 5 turn. We're just putting a ton of pressure on a 6 or a deuce here on this river. Deuce obviously we're ahead of, but we want to pressure the 6. We want to, you know. That might be a spot where we don't really need to bluff. Maybe our opponent just checks back, but I think when we check, I don't know, it's hard to give them that license to then bluff themselves. They're going to take us up on it sometimes when they have their busted clubs. Move something, shake it, tail with it. What? What the fuck are you limping small blind and then jamming? I have to see. I think we're flipping with some hands here. Yeah, we'll flip with 4s. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I take it back. Let's not do it. Let's not. I've decided it's a bad idea to do that. Why would we want to flip when we are better than our opponents? That's silly. It'd be suicidal to take a flip in this spot. So that's why I've decided not to do it. So if I could just have my chips back, please. We knew where we were at. We knew where we were at. At the end of the day, you got to win your flips. All right, we'll be all in here. Ace Jack, I'm all in. Trying to spin it back here. Wow, 10-9 sucks out on kings here after they've flopped a set. Got Ace Jack here. We've got top pair and a gut shot. We're ahead of King 5. We're way ahead now. All right, triple up will bring us back a bit. about the Benjamins, baby. Fold here. Keeping an eye on the monster here. Getting close to the bubble. We're 18 to 27 with 18 paid. Ace is taking out 2 players here in the $10 brawl. Ace 4 suited. We'll 3-bet jam here. Guys raising 43% of hands. My lead will spray, squeeze off till I'm 15. Don't tempt me, only to hell ascend thee. All about the Benjis, what? All in. They fold. Pocket 7s. We'd like to go after one of these bounties, maybe. Let's see if we get the chance. Yeah, we'll just jam here. So I got pocket 7s. It's actually a little scarier when they... Wow, that's scary. It's actually a little scarier when they raise not all in off of the stacked up, though. But we've got the only pair here. Let's see if we can hold 33% 3 ways for a bounty. Queen 9 flops 2 pair. We're pretty much dead on the turn. Need the one of the 2 remaining 7s. We will re-enter that one, even though it's pretty late. Just think it's a soft tournament, even though it's a PKO. We're back in here. My buttons don't seem to be working in the client right now. Hello? I can't do anything right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're back. We're back. Whoa, if you're listening. I got a jam here. If this is a fold, maybe even if it's not, 5%. Probably jam either way here, actually. Definitely jam now. Good luck, us. All in with an ace and a jack. Ooh, called for less. But only a little bit less. It's a lot of our chips. 10,500 out of our 14,000 chips we flip with pocket fives. That's an ace on the turn for us. And no 5 found. All right, up to 20 big blinds. Obviously folding here. When you lay your edge of PKO and then your card dead and you bleed down and regret everything. We built the city. We built the city. Ace versus ace king in the grant. Oh, king of spades. Wow. Nasty one. Nasty one. We built this city on a rock and roll. Oh good, I've got the like Uber calling station on my direct left again. We'll ISO this small stack with ace jack. Wow, 9s make the call? Holy cow, we're at risk at flipping here. Huge pot, ace or a jack. Ace or a jack. All right. Honestly, I never expect anyone to have like a call there. That's wild, man. I'm surprised. We're back in here though. Bullet 2 in the grant. I mean, at the end of the day, if they have 9s, I'm happy to jam there and take a big flip at that point. I mean, we get them to fold the 9 sometimes, I think. Some players will just fold 9s, but I don't know. If you just limp the 9s, I guess you probably have to call. But I did not expect them to have that strong of a hand sitting there. I'll fold here. Let's try limping behind here with Queen Jack of Hearts. Player is limping, but not limping like a ton of hands. This is the most annoying thing. Like, you have 3.5 big blinds, brother. Just fucking flick it in. What are we doing here? If you have like a nutted as shit hand and we get there against you, you deserve every bit of it. Well, now this guy's gonna bet me out, so I'm glad I didn't like choose to raise into this. Ah, they're limping. Limping fucking pocket queens, eh? Well, I'm glad we didn't get to see the flop, because we would have lost some chips to pocket queens. As it is, pocket queens lose some chips to ace deuce. Defend Jack 6 here. I think we check raise the worst jacks like this sometimes versus like the bigger Jack X we want to just call. All right, we win. Thankfully, they don't try to turn some sick hand into a bluff. They call us down with King 9. Moves us into 4th of 17 here in the Grants. We'll limp here through Broadways. How do you feel about it here? Eden, or whatever your name is. Adon. Flex and get all to your side. Swallow your pride. Don't let your lip react. I want to see my hand where my hip be at. How are you gonna call J-W-A-G? Before you get bum rushed at the Wild Wild West, when I roll into the Wild Wild West, when I stroll into the Wild Wild West, when I bounce into that Wild Wild West. We hit the flop, so we're jamming here with Queen 10. We don't hope we don't run into Queen Jack, or definitely some draws will call off here. Definitely can run into King Queen in a limped spot as well, but Queen 10, gonna just rip it in, try to hold here against draws if they call us off for the bounty. Who that is? I mean, brother, bad for your health. Looking damn good though. Myself. But everybody folds. We'll pick up the 5 in the middle. And we pick up a couple of snowmen pocket 8s here. All in here with 8s. After the limp from under the gun. Come on, come on. Player limps under the gun, calls us with ace 3 of clubs. We're 2/3 chance to hold here versus the ace 3. We flop top set. We've got them dead on the turn despite them hitting their ace. Because we're in the Wild Wild West. Imagine just realizing you had the stream muted. Hey, at least I'm not muted. At least I'm not muted. I kind of know when I'm muted. Once in a while when I've done like recordings, I'll mute in OBS, and that's always my downfall, because if I mute, I have in-ear monitoring, so I hear my own voice in real time. Something that's really nice about the Go XLR, because there's no latency, because if there's latency in in-ear monitoring, you absolutely like you lose your mind. But if I mute, when I'm talking there on mute, I all of a sudden don't hear my own voice in my ears, and it's very jarring. It's very obvious. So when I sit down, I hear my own voice. I know I'm not muted. So that's helped a lot. I still have found a way to mute myself in OBS accidentally, but in here, I want to know what you're limping. You limped and we checked all the way down. Want to know what you're limping. Jack 3 of hearts. Okay, yeah. Tag checks out. We flop a jack high straight. It's a shame. I'm really hoping somebody has at least a draw here that they'll continue with, but not gonna happen for us. Sleazy. That shit is fictitious. I blow kisses. That boat's on rock. On the block just to watch what I got. Let's just flat here. Down here in the satellite, we're gonna be all in for 8 big blinds with pocket kings. Burgalicious, burgalicious definition. Make boys go low. Me coming to me, call me Stacy. I'm the F to the E, R, G, the I, the E. Kings versus Jack 10 of hearts. They flop a 10. They turn another heart. But we do hold. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Queens here, taking out the ace, 10 of spades. I ain't promiscuous. If you were suspicious, all that shit is fictitious. Broadway straight doubles through 8-7. Maybe they thought the meme was 8-7 instead of 6-7. That's gonna be me. I'm going to play some live poker, and I'm just gonna do 6-7, but for anything but 6-7 that has a 7 in it. Flip over King 7. King 7. But then when I flip over 6-7, I'm gonna say, oh, I have 7-6. Deadpan. Very purely on my end, I was very annoyed that I didn't click the damn button. Yeah, it's easy to do, honestly. And then there's the inverse where like there's sound coming out of your computer and you can't figure out which one of your 137 tabs it's coming from. That one happens to me sometimes. Interesting little hand up here. Flop 2 pair on an all spade board and the small blind leads. And the devil laughs. Bottoms up and the devil laughs. We call again. Check. You flopped a flush. Of course you did. Of course, because of course you did. I mean, honestly, maybe we should be able to spot that they flopped a flush and then just rip it on the river when they check. Because that was very clearly what happened there. It's probably a hand I need to think about a little bit more rather than just saying like, oh, you flopped a flush so you can keep it. Because when they check river, obviously they don't have a good spade, right? So that might be a place where we could actually jam a ton. It's just so obvious what they have, and I didn't get there in my thought process. The ships were meant to fly, arms up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Probably through that jam here, unless it's like a raise and a 3 before us. Yeah, we'll just jam over the limp. All in over the limp from the button. And then fold. Twinkle little star. G-U-G-G-G. My name is Anika. You can call me Nicky. Not the King 7. It's one of those things where if you embraced it and you got lucky enough to like show down a hand with a 7 a bunch, then you could really fuck with some people when the board comes like 7-7x. You could really have some fun. Like when I used to play a home game, there was a guy whose favorite hand was 4 deuce offsuit. He would play 4 deuce. He loved it. He said it was only his favorite hand, his lucky hand, when it was a 1 black and 1 red. Could be either way, but 1 black and 1 red, 4 deuce offsuit. And he would raise this hand like it was aces, right? He would play it like it was aces. And so then, like, you know, when the board came deuce deuce 4 or came ace 3 5, all of a sudden you're in a pot with this guy and you're like, oh fuck. You're like, motherfucker. This is the one guy that flopped a boat or a straight here, you know? In a 3-bet pot or whatever. I'm about to just like tell people at a cash game that I have a favorite hand when I definitely don't. Just to like set that stage. Probably just jam here, intending to rebuy after the 1 limp. This player's limping a ton of hands. We're gonna jam. We're called. We're flipping. We'll take the flip. Flipping with jacks. We flop a king. We double. Yo, Tom214 with the 55 stream streak. Hello, sir. That's quite a few streams in a row you've tuned into, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Always good to see you, Tom.
Got a new subscriber.
And the 70 months in a row sub, even more impressive. 55 streams in a row. 70-month streak of subs. Honestly, I don't even know which is, like, I think the sub streak is more impressive because, like, you have to not miss that. But, like, you can just set those to auto renew. I think the consistently tuning into to every stream for the last 55 streams is very flattering, Tom. Thank you for stopping in. I know you can keep the stream streak alive with like VODs and stuff, but it just shows a very cool dedication. Thank you, man. Let's check the king four. Pull up a gutter ball. And we're gonna fold. We're gonna be off to the break here, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you again, Tom, for the support. 55 stream streak, 70-month sub streak, and I'll be right back. Two to your left in the 20. Nice stack, man. Nice stack you got there. How about you give me some of it? We're on the bubble here, kind of. We're gonna fold here the 870. We're 19th of 21 with 18 paid. Down here, we're gonna jam over a limp. Need a helping hand. Fold here. Ace 4 trying to take out the ace 10. Ooh, friend of the stream almost got one over. Not quite. Had the flop, but not after the turn. We could have used that knockout to get us closer to ITM, sadly. It didn't happen. Raising here with ace 8. And here with king 9. Ace 8 gets through in the grant. King 9 we raise here. We bet small, they call. We'll check here. Check. I just don't think they turn hands into bluffs here very often, so they're super happy to check like an 8 or a 5 to try to get a good river, or try to get a good result on river. So we are going to fold our king 9 despite improving on river, which is unfortunate. Always hurts a little more. Folding here. 20 of 21. We need some help in the monster. Queen 8 ain't really it. Would be a jam if it folds to us probably though, considering how short this player is. Like we threaten their tournament life a lot by jamming. So if we see 2 folds, we will be all in. That's not how it's going to play out though. We'll raise here with 10-9 suited. Let's see a flop. Or suited connectors. Deuce, huh? Not exactly our favorite flop for 10-9. Bro. We're gonna try to steal here once to get one over on like ace king, ace queen. And then we're gonna just fold to jams, fold river as well. We'll check river if they call. They do call, which sucks. That's interesting. I don't think we ever bet out kings here and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't think when we jam, kings will fold. Maybe some players would, though. We just stab because they do have ace king and ace queen, and I think maybe they'll take that sizing. All right, we're flipping in here with same player had jacks last time. We had king queen, we got there against them. Here we got ace king. So far, we've got there against them. And it does stay that way. All right, after another mishap in the grant, we're going to raise here jack 10-0. I don't know, maybe ace king doesn't take the line betting super small and flop the way that they did, but I still feel like they might have ace king or ace queen in there. Got pocket fives here. Everybody checked flop. Pot, huh? Pot on 6-5-5 versus the big blind. It's a wild sizing. $21 of 21. We got 4 big blinds. Have not seen in a hand I wanted to jam. You saw ace 8 and they jammed. $10-3 here. Your weary head to rest. Don't you cry, no. All right, all in here with King Jack. We don't really care about a min cash in the $10 brawl. We're flipping with sevens. Let's win a flip so we can go after some bounties. King or a jack, please. Dealer. Nope. All right, all right. What else am I gonna get into tonight? I'm gonna get into the Benjamin. We're gonna get into this $20 satellite that starts a little bit. We've got a ticket for that one. I'll in with ace-6 up here. Called at risk. Wait, called for less? Oh shit. This could be anything. Like, maybe this is worse. Nope. They got a jack. They got ace jack. 6 ball. That's a 6 ball, but it's a spade. What a tease. What a tease. We bubble. No, we don't bubble. We're still in. Flick the rest in. All right, let's get in the Benjamin even though we're still in the satellite. All right, we registered the Benjamin. There's 12 players so far. Jack 6, 33% versus ace queen. Get there! We don't get there. GG, the $20 monster. Player raises us here. Queen 3. Lord, I was born a rambling man. I think we're chopping with other queens now, and I'm gonna bet. Oh my gosh, they have pocket kings. What the fuck? It's my first fucking hand in the Benjamin. We're up against kings, blind versus blind when we make top pair. And even thought like I could put pressure on a queen and at least get them to consider folding. Now, putting pressure on a king, putting pressure on pocket kings obviously would not be something I would be trying to do if I thought they had pocket fucking kings. What the shit, man? Gonna be all in here. All in with pocket sixes in the Grant. Up against pocket jackses. We flop a 6, they flop a jack. Spade or another 6. It's a spade. Let's go. Chop it up, baby. Chop it up. We both flop a set, but the board runs out of flush. Lucky me. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Mom. Appreciate you. How was your weekend? Weekend was pretty good. Weekend is far away now, my friend. Weekend was several days ago. I don't even remember what I did over the weekend. Did I do anything interesting? I don't even recall. I streamed on Sunday. What did I do on Saturday? I don't know. I think Casey and I watched One Battle After Another on one of those days, which I liked a lot. It's a good movie. I mean, it won Best Picture, I think, so like that's not surprising. Did I do anything else? Oh, it was Valentine's Day. We did Valentine's Day stuff with my daughter. Oh, so on Valentine's Day, I got Dave's Hot Chicken. I got my wife some French toast cheesecake from a place nearby, and I went out and I got my daughter flowers from Lowe's. Was giving away flowers. You had to like sign up in advance, I think, but they had like these wooden forever flowers, they call them. They're like wooden flowers. And I went and I picked up 3 wooden roses for my little girl. And we hung out. We had like we had like a Valentine's Day party. We did a dance. She loves planning things. So she planned a dance that the family we all had to do, and we did some Legos. Let's check call here. The gutter and backdoor flush draw. Expect this player to bet some. Good. We could raise ourselves to like take control here, or we could bet ourselves lead out. Wouldn't be the worst thing. But out of position, I don't mind checking. We check call. We'll pick up some equity here, so we're gonna bet the gut shot and pair here now. They call. It's an overbluffed spot, so I'm gonna check call off here. They check back. Sadly. 4 to the straight is kind of overbluffed. They had 10-8. They had the top pair, so like checking back makes a lot of sense. I don't know if we get any value. Maybe we bet super small. This is a $20 satellite. Birds on a wire. One trust night. Watch as them glows from that wire. Stand doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I call. We'll flip with pocket twos here. Ace 10 we raise, we call off a jam. Ace 10 versus the deuces. Can't win a flip, says well played, if you say so. Doesn't feel very well played. We're back in there on bullet 3. 25 bigs. Overcast, and I'm sorry. 9 bigs down here. We're going to be jamming. And 3 betting here with ace jack. Sevens get through here. We're still 6 to 6 there. 3 bet here. We'll see bet on king 9-5 two-tone. That they're always gonna stay together. Once never gone to let go of that wire. Says that he will, but we're gonna bet river here with king 10. Get some value in the satellite from ace 9. Sounds like a great weekend indeed. It was. All right, we're getting smoked in the Benjamin right now. Six of 6 with 4 paid here. 2 tickets in the $10 satellite. As we see one of the other shorter stacks jam and get it through. Blind versus blind. How was your weekend, Numbers Lie? How was your weekend? Hope it was a good one as well. Much love and good vibes. Hey, what's up, Mike Phantom? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the love and the vibes. I appreciate it. I see my Mary Hannah walking away. Raise the queen 9 suited. C-betting and folding on the King Jack 3 to the rip-a-doo. They're rip it in. Walk away. I see my Maria. All in here with Ace Jack, folks, over the limp. Just give us an extra big blind. Feels very good, man. Threes here with ace 10. Just gonna fold the fours here. Yeah. Ace 10 we raise. It gets all the way through in the Grant. Player bets river, gets called. Queen Jack loses to King Jack. Spent a lot of good time with my fiance. We had some mice break into the apartment, so mixed overall. I don't know, sounds like you spent some time with someone you love and made some new friends. I don't know what the problem is. We're gonna jam here. Ace Queen suited, we're all in. Flipping with sevens, they call. I'll take a 9 and ace for queen, please. Seven's full. Man, I cannot win a flip for the life of me in this damn tournament. We're back in there on bullet number 4. Fourth bullet in the $50 grant. Limp here from this opponent. We're going to check the big blind. Ten ace jack 7 9s. Player getting raised, click raised on the river here. On a 4 to the straight board. They fold. And this is anybody's satellite. If we can just get one double, we're right in this, man. We're right in here. King, queen suited, don't do me wrong. Oh my god, king, queen suited might do me wrong. 10! We need a 10! Jesus, man. King, queen suited, don't do me wrong. We run right into aces. Goodbye, $10 satellite. Let's get in the $10 Hamilton instead. It's where the wind blows. Grant always pulls an impressive amount of bullets. I do fire away, man. It's good. It's a good, like, it's right in the nice, like, registration time where, like, registering it and winning it is not going to keep you up, like, too late, too. So I don't mind firing away. Hard to resist a juicy price point after losing the third flip. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad start. Like, I don't really like registering with like 12 big blinds, but we came in with 25. It's not too bad. Oh boy, it's my favorite hand. King, queen suited in a $10 tournament. Of diamonds, even. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to try to see if we can see a 4-way flop here. Hopefully this player doesn't reopen. Fuck. The pot odds are too good. The pot odds are too fucking good, man. I flop top 2 pair. I'm all in. They got jacks. Watch, they got jacks. Or kings. Oh, wake. It's aces. Hold. Hold. Yes, baby. Says wow. Knew where we were at. We knew we were very possibly up against exactly that hand. Hey, Mike Phantom, thank you for spreading the positivity. I appreciate it over there on Kick. Appreciate you. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bet here with queen 5. We'll take down our first pot on this bullet, I think. 14 of 16. You were committed. Trace here with queen jack. We get min click 3-bet. Ye old min click 3-bet. They love it. All right, we'll bow out now. Let's 3-bet ourselves here with king 10 suited. All right then. Goodbye, guys. Jack deuce. Okay. And king 5 suited. Well, I mean, we wouldn't have won, so. I'm an idiot loser. Microphone abuser. Raising here with ace 7 of hearts. Go. Because your brain's fried from the sack. Because life is a lesson, you learn it when you're through. What's up, Taco? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, man? How the frick are you? I've been better. Poker's not going great tonight. Not going amazing so far. 4 bullets in the $50 grant at this point. All in here on our 4th one. Oh boy. Hits me with the shades and then folds. Not flush draw here. This bet could be a worse flush draw. Sad. Sad. Now I think it was something with a 3 in it. Overbetting river, huh? You got that overbet with like the busted flush draw, you know, freaking kudos. 3 ways, 1.2x pot overbet. I don't see many players pulling that off. Bluffing here, nobody bet flop on 9-4 deuce. We were just gonna flat here, but now we're just gonna fold to the min 3-bet. Burn through the witches and slants aces. Do it, baby. 15 of 15 in the grants. Ace jack suited after a limp. I guess we're just all in. They're limps. They're limping 74% of hands. That's not what you like to see from somebody with 35. Might need some help. We might need some help. Ace or green cards? Ace, please. Ace, please. Ace, please. It's an ace, please. It's an ace and I am pleased. Can't win flips, but we can suck out, apparently. Nine of 15. They min raise, we call queen 9. We fold queen 9. Down here we see queens versus the AK. Ace king or 4? Not getting there. Suspicious little limp from our opponent here. Maybe not suspicious. They're 35-9. I don't know. What other way? We just decided to call here. They're gonna jam. I think I got a call. Ace Jack versus Queen 10. Wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. We get there. Oh my God. What a crazy hand of poker. Okay. Okay. They're hitting us with the rivers. They're hitting us with the nice rivers, folks, right now. Oh my. They had me spooked on that one, that we were losing a good chunk of chips right there. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow. Sorry, my one headphone's been very funky. If you see me touching my ear, it's because I'm messing with my headphone. It's a limped pot, so we're gonna try to see where we stand here. This player's gonna jam. I guess I'm gonna fold. Oh, no, not gonna jam. They're gonna raise 9.7, but I think I'm still gonna fold. Just think like sets and ace jack and stuff like that. I don't know. Queen jack, do they raise that? I don't know. Maybe. But I don't really want to stack off with king jack there in a kind of uncertain spot though. Got pocket tens here on 9 jack 7 deuce. I click raise here. I think players are going to respond very honestly to this. When they call, they just have a draw, and now they're really going to be hesitant to like blast off into me. Yeah, pocket fives. We get a little value from pocket fives with our pocket tens, and we win. Like they're just, it's going to dissuade bluffs so much on river. When we click raise there, they're just not going to follow through with bluffs. Come together right now over me. Feet down below his knee. Over me. Players flopped a flush and flopped 2 pair down here, blind versus blind. That's pretty rough for a Rosie W here in the Benjamin. Not a very rosy day for Rosie W. Got ace king here. Raise it up. Cause he's so hard to see. Player flats. Flop is 6, 7, 6. A 4 on the turn. Sure. A 10 on the river. I check, sir. We can beat King 8. Raising here with ace 7. Maybe that should just be a jam. I don't know. It's really close. I think we do jam some a6, like in the middle somewhere, but raise fold is okay as well. All right, almost to the break. We're gonna sit back down. Queens double through kings. Wowza. Up here, ace deuce knocks out ace 9. I think we just jam here, folks. Limp, 4 big blinds. Look us. I'm all in with pocket kings. All right, that one's over. We'll just fold here. All right, 6 of 15 when we come back from the Grant. We would have won that with the 2 pair. 6 of 14 when we come back to the Grant. I'm off to the break. Thank you so much for being here. See you soon. Hello, everyone. We're back. Pretty good flop for ace 9 of spades. And they do knock out a player there. 7 places are going to be paid in this one. We're currently 6 of 18 in for 4 bullets tonight. We move to a new table and we see another ace 9, this time stacking off against king deuce for 63-37. The ace 9 wins there as well. So now there's 17 players remaining. Which means we should get a player from one of the other tables, because we're at like 6, 6, and 4, or 6, 7, 4 or something. A hole in your door. I think I might need a new IEM headphone set. This one got like crushed under my chair, I think. Ace Jack here, likely to be all in this one. Yeah, I think we go with here. Doesn't really matter what you do. All in with ace jack over the top of this. They've got queens for 6 big blinds. Need an ace. Need your queen. Well, tough road back here. Tough road back, 9-7. Just gonna put it in. 10s flop quads to knock out aces up here in the $50 grant. Out. There's an. And basically out of this $20 satellite. After losing ace jack to the queens. Rolling with 9-7. Barely got a prayer on this board when we need runner 5-8. Let's put an 8 out there on the turn. A funny looking 8. It's a funny looking 8. Never seen an 8 like that before. Have you, chat? Okay, now ladies, here. Any chance that just like a 9 wins it for us on the river? 7 probably safer. Oh, well, never mind. I guess it didn't come. I guess it didn't come. We did get our 8 on the river. 6 3-head trips. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a shake it. A Polaroid picture. All right, obviously we're out of that satellite. Call out of position, set mining the 7s. I don't think this player is going to jam too much or reopen or anything, so we're pretty safe to just see a flop here. Flop is Jack 9-3 rainbow, however. On which we will fold. Earth was quaking, my mind was... Ace King v Ace King, they chop it up in the Hamilton. Double time on the seduction line. Just one of a kind, she just mine, oh my. Made a meal out of me. Raise here with King Jack. Their call calls from the button. Do 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 do. Come on. You're gonna hit me with this river card after I get this turn card? This is really how you're gonna play it for me? They're not folding turn, and then are we really gonna jam river? I don't know. They're definitely not folding turn with Queen Jack of Hearts. They had the pair and the royal draw. Shadows all closing in, and the devil's knocking on my door. Oh. Get a walk in the grant, which is nice. 7 of 14. 7 paid. Don't you know? Balls champ. Open ender. Backdoor diamonds. We bet turn here. Player folds. Call here with the open ender. Check calling river. Got him with the straight. I want them to myself. Your metaphorical gin and juice. A taste of what it's like to be next to you. Limping deuces here. Downs in the uppers. Deuces on queen 4-3. Deuces are good versus ace 10. But people say what they want to say. I breathe you in every single day. As all of the towns in the uppers keep making love to each other. Here we go. Ace king versus ace king. We prefer black cards to blue ones. Chop it up. Can't keep my hands to myself. Got a fold up here. We're at 4 high. Player jams 18 bigs. Can't keep my hands to myself. Give me your all and nothing else. I want it all. I mean, I could, but why would I want to? Nothing. They got a smile, and it's burning one hell of a something. They're gonna see us from outer space. Outer space, light it up. There just ships it here. We fold. Seven of 11 with 7 paid. All in with queen 4. Maybe slightly outside of GTO, but this player is pretty tight. Three bet jam comes in. Ace jack jams right smack into the aces. We did that once tonight at least. Ace jack is dead on that turn, so we're down to 10, maybe even 9 players remaining. Yeah, 9 players remain. We're 7th of 9 with 7 paid. hand for hand, as there are only 7 paid. We'll get the other table open, maybe. Actually, we see queens double through ace 9 at the other table. Still 7 to 9 with that player doubled from like 8 to 18. We'll take a walk. Don't mind that. I like to ambulate. I like to perambulate. I like to stroll. I like to mosey. I love a walk. Raise here over the small blind limp. Bluff ISO, they call. We'll keep telling the story. Ace King 9 is going to favor us, who raised a whole lot. Good God, go away, sir. All right, I mean, I don't think we're going to like throw good money after bad here. We're just going to fold to a jam here or check fold. Maybe there's a river run out that makes us want to bluff here. None of the draws get there, but they do decide to jam, which takes away our option anyway, so we don't get to be suicidal there. For all I know, you may be right. Bluff here on turn. I may be crazy. How, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. It's too late to fight. Too late to change me. Looking at the other table here, there's 20 big blinds in the middle. Duplicate queen on the river. After a lot of chips have already gone in, and player says, how about the rest of them? And 3-5 with a straight calls and gets matched up with the 3-5, the other 3-5 with the straight. Blind versus blind. The blind on blind special. They chop it up. Just folded around to a small blind raise, big blind fold at our table. Didn't go back to it, but was somewhat inconsequential, and that's kind of why. Here, there's only 3.5 big blinds in the middle, but we see some betting. Small bet and a call, and another 10 on the turn. This time it goes check, small bet and a call. And a 4 of clubs on the river sees a 2/3 pot bet, which gets snapped off. They do make the flush. They do get paid with it. It says misclick. That was a quick call. I actually might believe that that one was a misclick. They clicked it fucking instantly. You really got me now. You got me so I what I'm doing. No. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. You really got me. We get a walk once again. We'll pay this one forward. Ace 3 here. I can beat 10-8. Raising here with Ace 7. Big blind defense. We've got Ace 7. Flop comes Jack 8 deuce. Fold. Hold your King 10. There we go. Likes dynamite. Raising a take at the other table. We got 9-8 of diamonds here. Disco overload. I'm into that. I'm good to go. Well, it simplifies our decision tree. Raised the other table as well. Here we see a raised pot at ours. 8 of 9. 28 big blinds or 8 of 9. A lot of chips in this tournament. People have large stacks. Sometimes some bubbles this is a decent stack. Not on this one. It's like not. It's not the kind of tournament where one player has all the chips. It's like more balanced than that. A lot of like medium to large stacks. Crazy. We're only 5K below average, but we have 8 of 9. I mean, the 8 doesn't do anything for us here on the river. The Jack is what wins us the hand, probably. Yeah. Let's race here with pocket threes. No 3-bets. No 3-bets. You don't need to be 3-betting me. We're going to attempt to commit ICM suicide. Fuck! Why do they have to have it? He hit me with a 3. Hit me with a 3. Cooler. It's not a cooler. You just happen to have it, man. I don't know. I think, I don't know. It's maximum ICM pressure if they're at all putting pressure on us, right? And it felt like that player was one who was capable of being the one putting pressure on us. But when we do that in bubble, I feel really fucking stupid, I'll tell you that. Especially on our 4th bullet, you know what I mean? But we want to play our 4th bullet to win just as much as we want to play our first one to win. Not playing for a min cash, even if it's going to bring back some of what I've torched tonight. That sucks though. I don't know. Let me know what you think about that one. I don't know. Maybe just versus like general population. It just felt like I had a read on that guy that he was a capable player who would be capable of having some bluffs in that spot. But and I could be right. I could still be right. And they just had queens that time. You know what I mean? It does suck though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That one is we don't have to do that. Like we had chips in the bubble even though we were 8 of 9. We had chips. We had playability. But I think it's an okay thing to do on the bubble because if you're up against somebody who's at all pushing you around, 3-betting a little weak, things like that, and like they have to fold. All right, we got to go with this. Good luck us. No reason to just call. We're gonna jam. We got a pair and a flush draw here. They've got a flush draw as well. Okay, we make the flush. They don't re-get there. Wow. Okay, we still find a heart despite being up against a worse flush draw here with the jack 8. They had the open ender in the flush draw. We had the pair in the flush draw. Lucky me with that ace of hearts still coming for us. 10 of 19 in the Benjamin. At least we keep it going. I respect going for it with the 3-3. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's not amazing, but I think it's okay. You know what? Do you respect this? I'm just gonna jam. Min raise. There's 8 big blinds dead in here. They hate to fold. We're jamming ace king. They all hate to fold. Somebody's gonna call me off. I knew it. Ace king versus 10-9-0. They hit a 10, but we're gonna hit the queen here on the river. Ace will work. Ace will work. It's not as cute, but the ace will work. Not as cute as the little lady sneaking in on the river, but the ace will work. Why did I make a trump hand right there? It's not as. I'll tell you what. It's not as pretty as the queen. It's not as pretty as the queen, but and also my trump accent needs some work. Many people are saying this. Many people are saying that my Trump accent needs some work. I just did it off the cuff. He does a lot of this. Many people are saying this. Many people. That's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's getting better. It's getting better as I keep doing it. I'm hearing his voice now. I'm hearing it in my head. It's not as cute as the Queen. It's just not. I'm sorry. It's not as cute as the Queen, but we'll take it. We'll take it. And if they don't give me a card on the river, they're gonna give me rake back, but I'm gonna give them tariffs in return. That's what I'm gonna give them. Nuisance. Who sent? You sent for me? Alright, I guess I could close the... Or at least remove the title for the Grant Other Table. We ain't watching that shit anymore. So selfishly and use it to get myself wealthy. Hey, there's a concept that works. 20 million. Making it look easy with the ace king. Nice if we could make it look easy in the bigger buy-ins. But yes, that one did feel nice. It's getting better, thank you. It's getting better, it is. I always liked you, JL Davis. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones, you are. Run, 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 run away. Holding here. Good evening to you. How's the poker treating you this evening? Very poorly, but we're still in the Benjamin, which can always save the day. Four bullets in the $50 grand with nothing to show for it is a rough one, but we're feeling okay. Gonna walk with the sevens. And we're gonna jam ace king again here. JL Davis, thank you for the follow. First time I've gotten a follow based on an impression, I think. As far as I know, anyway. Thank you, thank you. Raise here with ace queen. Player calls. Flop is 3-6-3. They love to check raise me, man. I swear to God. They love it. I feel like that's a place where I get disproportionately acted upon because I could be perceiving things just because, you know, it's easy to do that, but I feel like the asymmetry works really against me in those spots where it's like a clear check raise. Like, I feel like players go for it a little more often because they recognize me. I could be incorrect, but pocket sixes here on ace 4 ace. Nah. You're standing face to face. You already know that you won. Stress is karma, perfume regret. You got me thinking about when you were mine. Why do you do it to me? Why do you do it now? Why do you do it to me? Why do you do it now? Been watching for a while. Enjoy the stream. Hey, thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. Thank you. So very kind of you to say. One of my favorite things here that I'm just entertaining someone out there. And even if you are lurking, I don't mind. We love our lurkers here. We love our lurkers. Never feel like you are obligated to chat. You know, if something as amazing as my Trump impression makes you feel compelled to chat, then then that's lovely. It's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. It's lovely when someone is so compelled by my greatness, and it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Something is going wrong with my accent. The voice is not quite there, people. It's not quite there, but we'll get there. We will get there. We're going to keep working at it. We're going to keep working hard. This is America. And this is Trump's America. And we don't give up. Man's underneath. Folding the king deuce suited here. 16 of 25 in the Benji. Alone tonight. This is close, but we're just gonna fold. I was the one worth leaving. Trump rates the Home Alone movies. Home Alone, never heard of it. Just kidding. You might have seen. Not many people know this. Not everyone knows this. I actually, before The Apprentice, I was already a movie star. They asked me to be in Home Alone, and little Kevin McAllister came to me. He asked me himself personally. He said, "Mr. Trump, will you be in my movie?" And Hollywood didn't want to do it. But I said, "Christmas needs Trump. I know exactly what Christmas needs. It needs the glitz. It needs the glam. It needs Donald Trump on the big screen." Now, they cut my improvised lines. I had many, many lines. They were very, very funny. Everyone laughed. The crew laughed. The audience laughed. The focus groups laughed. But liberal Hollywood cut my lines. And the movie's worse for it. But I'm still great. And you should still see it. You can fast forward through the other parts. Home Alone 2, number 1. And then all the rest of them. Interesting little board here. I've got ace deuce on deuce deuce 5. They call river, and of course we are good with the trip deuces. And we're off to the break. They called with pocket sevens. All right, folks, we're going to take the break. We'll be right back. We're folding here. Yeah. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. A6 will just fold. Do Trump saying Home Alone isn't as good a Christmas movie as Die Hard? No. I know it wouldn't be me saying it, but it would be, and I can't have it. I can't have that. I won't do it. No sale. Five three offsuit, not exactly what we're looking for in terms of nice hand to pick up here deep in the Benjamin. Are we deep in the Benjamin? Somewhat deep in the Benjamin, I guess. Mid stage of the Benjamin. Feels so rough. You're just somebody that I used to know. Flop 2 pair here. Feels so rough. Change your number. In that though, I just somebody that I used to know. Used to know. Coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone. All in the Benjamin. We jam pocket nines. Called by Ace King. We're flipping. It's a big flip in the $100 tournament. Hold. We flop a set. It's 100% on the flop. Easy game. Things you love to see, that 100% immediately on the flop. Just gonna fold the ace jack. Let's raise here with jack 8 of clubs. Small blind calls, big blind calls. Flop is 6 deuce 6. We're gonna stab once here, even 3 ways. Yikes. Check's good. Okay. Show yourself. Take only what you need from it. No idea if we should bet here with jack 10. We check flop, we check turn. I don't think they're folding river. We'll check. Ace 8 is good. I don't think they're ever folding. Like, I think they just snap off if we jam. So, like, we just say ourselves chips. Why not? Be haunted. Pocket 6 is here. All right, know nothing about this player. They raise. We're gonna jam King Queen O. They raise 2.5 out of 10, which is scary, but for some reason they have Queen 9 suited and still decide to go with it. Let's hold versus Queen 9 of hearts. We flop a king and we got him. It is not certain that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Get out of here. 8-Ball, you're banned. Time out the bot, except it would remove the mod status from the bot, so I won't time out the bot. Actually, I don't even know if the bot is a mod right now. Twelve of 24 in the Benji. Love you, 8-Ball. Stop it. You don't love that 8-Ball. Baby, don't ever look back. Pocket Queens. They fold. $11 of 25. You timed out the bot? Did you really? When did you do that? Build the street together, strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Black belt, little boy smile. Was wanting more than what you're longing for. Hey, Numbers Live. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Hope your session went well if you were grinding this evening. Raise here the ace-7 of clubs. Big blind defends. Flop is 4-3 deuce. Your religion that'll bring you to your knees. Ace deuce. Oh, that's rude. That's so rude. We can get that to fold too. But we didn't go for it with the ace-7. To get them to fold, you do have to bet, it turns out. The Reeboks with the strap. Turn around and get that big booty a slap. Queen Jack will check here. Check. We'll bet turn and take it down with the Queen Jack. Ace queen wins the pot off the ace 8 there. 15 to 23 for us with 8 paid. Mutilation out of sight, and I'm contemplating suicide. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I'm crying. Yes. My life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. We are still in the $10 Hamilton as well. We were 40 of 57 here, though. Living this. never been so alive. Your ex is on a tilt, guiltless and free. I hope you take a piece of me with you. But you will never see it happen. New York City is evil, the surface is everything, but I could never do that. Someone would see through that. We'll be friends again. Holding in the Benjamin. Raising a 3-bet here. Obviously, we're folding our Jack 5. We bet river here. We just bet small with our flush and we get paid. All right, folks, we're all in the Benjamin. Pocket kings. And all in here, ace 10. Well, we put this player all in. We're all in with kings. Ace 5 of hearts here. Doesn't get there. So we double there. Or we take a player out there and mostly double. We had similar stacks. All in with a king in the $100 buy-in. They fold. Took that $100 ticket for BSC. If you tickets banked already, gonna be grinding hard this week to get some more. Nice. Satellites are good, man. Satellites are good. Gets up early. So we take down a couple pots. Obviously, we would have loved the full knockout, like full double up to 32 big blinds would have been fucking great in the Benjamin, but they fold. I think sometimes we can just flat, but I decided to jam there. Queen 8 suited knocks out the pocket, or Jack 10, not pocket Jack, knocks out the Jack 10. We're 11 of 22, maybe 21. 11 of 22. Nines double through the 8-9 suited that called for some reason. I mean, it was not a huge jam, but it was a decently large get in there. They had 12 bigs. They 3-bet to 9 out of 12. Got jacks full here. My bet is all in on river now. If you got queens, you got me. Try to limp trap here with aces. They don't take the bait. We bet flop and they fold. Just let me adore you like it's the only thing. Richmond don't care for you. Sad we got aces and kings and didn't really get any action on either of them, but we are operating at 14-11 tonight. We've been pretty card dead otherwise. Money game. Economics in the nursery rhyme. Seashore, but the value of these shells will fall. It's fucking waste, man. Best inside some property. And do properly. Swallow your morals, they're a poor man's quality. Expand, expand. Fresh blood on hand. She sells seashells, sell oil as well. They're put all in here. Imagine they're thinking about folding the other ace. Doubtful. Gonna call here with the king jack. Okay. Okay. Look at me, I'm coming back again. In a simple way. You know I'm still standing. You just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing? Like a little kid. After all this time, I'm picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. Ace 3 all in versus Queen Jack here. Ace on the flop. Ace 3 is going to get the double. Leon R in the Hamilton. Good luck, Leon R. Friend of the stream. JL Davis. Good luck, good luck. On my left. Appreciate you telling me. Queen 5. The 5 doesn't matter versus King Queen here. Final two tables in the Benjamin were 13 of 16 with 8 paid. Care about my well-being. Let's bin raise the pocket queens. Rejammable stacks, maybe. Could go for it. We definitely have some raise folds off of this depth. This ain't one of them, though. All right, we are going to be all in at risk here, folks. Queens versus jacks. Hearts are safe, but heart doesn't come. We get the full double up to 27 bigs in the Benjamin. Let's go. And we're off to the break. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. We bet here on turn. Check river. This player seems... Queen 4, we out kick them. Or no, sorry, we out pair them. They had a pair of 4s. Fold here. Can I heal each other? No, seems to have it set. See a black president. I made a G today, but you made it in a sleazy way. So raise here with ace jack. And on Santa Monica, what tricks are for kids? Oh, come on and get me. I got my hash pipe. Ace 10 hearts, we're just going to call here. Call again. We'll call again. We'll call river as well. And we'll chop with another ace 10. See Queen Jack all in versus Ace 4 here. Ace 4 holds. It's affecting our reality. Can't you see how your love's affecting? All right, folding the 8-5. Let these two go at it. Down, 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 down. See, a fold here will be all in. Not going to 3-bet jam this one, though. Oh, I didn't even realize we were ITM. We're ITM here in the $10 Hamilton. We've locked up $20. Long way to the day save, but it's a start. King 10 all in here versus pocket jacks and out of there. Glad we didn't decide to go for a 3-bet jam. Just gonna min raise here with the ace king out. All right, here we go. Calling with ace king. We're flipping with tens. Big flip. 43% here in the Benjamin. Come on. Ace or a king. Or a 3. Come on. Damn it. That was the session right there. That was essentially the session. And now we pick up pocket jacks. Jacks now flipping with ace queen. And we win the other way of the flip. 9 or a jack. Nope. No, we cannot. So we lose ace king to tens. We lose jacks to ace queen. And we're out of there. It is what it is, man. You got to win those flips. I think that's going to be it for the stream, folks. We're just going to wrap it right here. We got absolutely smacked today. Unless we can like win the Hamilton. We're down. I mean, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. We were minus. Oh no, wait! I played. I redeemed some. I made 85 playing through blackjack bonuses today. So we lost 380 tonight, I think, because it says minus 295, but I was plus 85 coming into the session, I believe, because I was redeeming some Rakeback Revolution bonuses and playing casino games to play them through 1x to get them in my account. And I made $85 there. Did much better at the blackjack today than I did at poker. But there's still a chance. We'll see. We could theoretically day save. We would need to win the Benjamin or win the Hamilton. Win the Benjamin would be really nice. But lost a couple flips. What are you gonna do? We'll be back again tomorrow night to do it all over again. I'm gonna come back and play once again tomorrow night. For now, I'm gonna finish the Hamilton off stream. I'll see you then. Take care.